stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the outcome. What an enticing prospect. Stay tuned for all the action coming up next.
Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Aston Villa, and they face Fenerbahce.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Fred. Sebastian Szymanski. This is Skriniar. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Tadic. This is Skriniar. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Gecko. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Asensio. Flag up here, offside. Sebastian Szymanski. Now it's Tadic. Fred. Untidy in possession there. Beautifully weighted ball. Allowed to go a long way with this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Decent, making progress here. And it's quickly stopped. En-Nesyri. Ollie Watkins. Matty Cash. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And it's been given as offside. Szymanski. Edin Dzeko. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Making good progress here. Delivered into the box. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Fred. En-Nesyri. And unable to retain possession. Promising position this. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. Fred. A lot of room for them here. Space now to get a crossover. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And Naziri. Boubacar Kamara. Jacob Ramsey. Time to think and finish. That's not a bad save at all. Well, that's been won really smartly. Luka Dean. Delivered into the middle. Well, any chance has gone for now. Weighted beautifully. Just needs the composure now. Oh, what a really good save that was. Matty Cash. Some good work to win it there. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Pushing forward with options available now. And this could be. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And Naziri. Has the space to whip it in here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ollie Watkins. And with that, the first... Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Matty Cash. Mings. Ezri Konsa. Good vision to switch the play. Asensio. Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. The ball taken away from them. Dzeko. Naziri. Dzeko. Now it needs a good ball in. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire. And the game will stop. Offside. Kostic. Sebastian Szymanski. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Oh, good strike! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. And possession given away. Luka Dean. There's room to do something here. But able to deal with the danger. decisively, well defended.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
Dusan Tadic. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Ollie Watkins. Ramsey. Untidy in possession there. And it's opened up for him. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And the ball comes in. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Filip Kostic. En-Nesyri. Lovely incisive ball. Now for the finish. It's a corner and a chance maybe to go in front. Jacob Ramsey. Lovely weighted pass. Sebastian Szymanski. En-Nesyri. Great reading of the game by the man in goal. And the keeper has only succeeded in giving the ball away. Well, a big sigh of relief. That nearly proved costly.
Well, the hand goes up apologetically. It's a real lapse in concentration, though.
Asensio. Played through nicely. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do.
Well, the keeper's getting all the plaudits, and rightly so. That's such a key save.
A little sloppy on the ball there. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Played into the near post. Well, any chance has gone for now.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. You just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Edin Dzeko. Who's stopping him yet? And this could be. Oh, what an opportunity to break the deadlock.
Well, in the dying embers, you just wonder if we're going to see a goal here.
And they've kept it in just. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Oh, great block. Now there could be a chance to counter. Fred, they need to get bodies back. This could be it. Oh, really? Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. And there's the final whistle.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash, but now we need talk about it no more, and instead focus on the here and now. A match that has the capacity to delight and dazzle, no matter who you support. Don't go anywhere, all the action next.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma, and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Mancini. Kone. Evan Ndika. Zeki Celik, Brian Cristante, Celik, Angelino, Ndika, Quadio Manu Kone. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack, and that's where it ends. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Angelino. Skriniar. Chance to go ahead. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Ndika. Zeki Celik. Evan Ndika. Brian Cristante. On to Angelino. Ndika. Cristante. Kone. Good work to regain possession. Edin Dzeko. Leandro Paredes. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. En-Nesyri. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, it's still in there. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Dusan Tadic. En-Nesyri. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Great chance here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Celik. Mancini. Quadio Manu Kone. Gianluca Mancini. Kone. Cristante.
Well, it looks like a change in tact here. I think they're looking to win the ball back as high up the field as possible. It's important that they do go together when they press, not just in ones and twos. Then when they've got the ball, the question is, can they finish it off?
Untidy in possession there. work to beat the challenge. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Could get it over now. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. The danger averted for now. And possession given away. Naziri. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Moving forward well. Leandro Paredes. Pushing forward with options available now. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Kostic. Fred. Now it's Tadic. Amrabat. Dzeko. Fred. Now it's Tadic. Sofian Amrabat. On to Diego Carlos. And the referee's... And we're off for the second half. Amrabat. Dzeko. Fred. Skriniar. Sofian Amrabat. Sebastian Szymanski. Oh, a great chance. Angelino. Guadio Manucone. Trying his luck. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Dzeko. And it's on now. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Evan Ndika. Cristante. Celik. Mancini. On to Angelino. Very quick to close down. Bit sloppy in possession. Angelino. Paredes. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Dzeko. Kone. Promising looking attack this. He's beaten his his marker here. And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Angelino. Options available in the middle. Paredes. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Good vision. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Paredes. Celik. Good work to recover possession. Now there could be something on in a moment. Celik. Some good work to win it there. Dzeko. They've played it straight behind for a corner. Here it comes. And just a little too high.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
En-Nesyri. Dzeko. That's a lovely cut inside. Fred. Genuine chance. Nothing happening there. The goalkeeper can just pick that up. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Dusan Tadic. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Edin Dzeko. En-Nesyri. Szymanski. Now Kostic. Fred. Dusan Tadic. On to Diego Carlos. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Fred. Szymanski. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could be something on. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. So the referee blows the final whistle at this.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. A missed opportunity from there. Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Tyson. Mete. It's with Mete. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Guadio Kone. Not a great pass. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Andrija Živković. Teammates available. Good distribution. Who can he pick out? The attack carried promise, but petered out. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. Mancini. It's with Paredes. Here's Cristante. It's with Celik. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Paredes. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, nothing productive, really. Now, who can he play it to? Be on for them. Živković, and played in. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Decent looking pass. And unable to keep possession. Živković. Options in the centre. He might be able to carve something out. Genuine chance. An alert piece of defending. Živković. Working so hard to win back possession. Options in the middle. Johnny. Good through ball. Johnny. Fancies a pop from here. That's a routine take. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and ends up being a poor finish.
Shomurodov. Artem Dovbyk. Angelino. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the attack fizzled out. That is that. So back underway here into the second half. Mancini. And now Ndika. Angelino. Ndika. And it's with Mancini. It's with Ndika. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Guadio Kone. Could cross it in here. Paredes. Just the challenge that was required. Giannis Konstantelias. Brilliant piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Tyson. Now possibilities in the centre. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been really good, but they've missed so many chances, which must annoy the manager because his team should be out of sight by now.
Chance to do damage. He takes aim. Still possibilities. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, Roma have to keep going here. So close to getting the equaliser there, but what a great save, you have to say, by the goalkeeper.
Not unlucky, perhaps, to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Nice-looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Take it away. Eldor Shomurodov. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Samata. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. That's a lovely ball. Eldor Shomurodov. Angelino. Decides to shoot. Johnny.
Stata smarrita una borsetta di colore marrone contenente effetti personali. Chiunque dovesse trovarla è
Not a good pass.
consegnarla agli steward.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Just 15 minutes remaining. Tyson. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Artem Dovbyk. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Cutting in. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Thomas Kenziora. Now here's Johnny. Mete. Here's Kamara. Abdul Rahman Baba. Mete. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Takes aim. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Did well to clear it away. Good use of advantage by the referee. Able to skip past his man from one side of the pitch to the other. Constantelias. This could be troublesome. Now the task is to remain focused. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that. Nicely. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say that good value. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say that good value for the lead. Oh, moving it nicely.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma, and they take on Rangers.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. A chance to get something going here. Here's how Rangers line up.
Yeah, it looks to be a 3-5-2, a defensive formation with the three centre-backs, three central midfielders giving a strong core to the side. It's just essential that they've got those real athletic wing-backs who can get up and down for the entire game.
Oh, really good goalkeeping there. That's a good tackle and a throw in to come. Some good work to win it there. Kone. This could be dangerous. Now it needs a good ball in. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. A lot of room for them here. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Bayrami. They're being afforded too much space here. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And that one goes out and away. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Oh, chance here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Brilliant. More of that, please. Coming in field now. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Cyril Dessers. Nedim Bayrami. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Good work to regain possession. Could take things forward a notch here. Goes for goal! Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Untidy in possession there. Descent. Yet to find a way to goal. A body in the way. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Looking for someone at the back post here. Short corner it is. Goes on past the defender. Oh, good strike! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Brian Cristante. Angelino. Beautifully weighted ball. That's been cleared away.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so, and they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. Now, can he get the cross in? Behind it goes for a corner. Over it comes. And that whistle. And the ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. Paredes. Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. Brian Cristante. Now Angelino. Kone. Descent. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Quadio Manu Kone. Now Angelino. Chance to deliver into the box. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. There's good width to this attack now. Gets past really nicely. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Players waiting in the centre. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The ref allowing play to continue. Shomurodov. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Delivered into the box. And oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Quadio Manu Kone. A little sloppy on the ball there. He's beaten his marker here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. James Tavernier. Oh, worth a shot. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Rami. They're not getting close enough here. Stante trying his luck from range here. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Could be a chance! And the defence knew what was coming. And behind it goes for a corner, maybe the moment to take the lead. And they've gone with a short one. And into the box it goes. Not the end to the move they were looking for. The counter looks on here, options available. Oh, good strike! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Lovely, incisive ball. He put his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Hard coming here, surely. Angelino nicely sets it up. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Counter-attack coming, away they go. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And he's got behind it! Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Untidy in possession there. There's a good amount of freedom here. Options available in the middle. Leandro Paredes. Promising looking ball. Cross into the area. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And that will do it.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And they go with just one in attack. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. And that's that, the flag's up. Eldor Shomorodov. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Leandro Paredes. Lucadin. Marco Asensio. Good vision. And still the chance might come. Stopped by some really astute defending. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Brian Cristante. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Claudio Manucone went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Asensio. And away from danger it goes. Marco Asensio. Able to get a body in the way. Could get it over now. And that one is got away. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ramsey. Lucadin. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Tielemans. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Shomorodov. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Making decent progress here. Out it goes. Corner coming. Laid into the box. Tielemans. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? And into the area it goes. He'll have to be quick. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Angelino. Evan Ndika. Zeki Celik. Brian Cristante. Claudio Manucone. Zeki Celik. Gianluca Mancini. Bendica. Kone. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. And he's being urged to shoot. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. It looks the right ball. And it's on now. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that's going to be it. And we're back underway for the second 45. Evan Ndika. Now Angelino. Ndika. Cristante. Now Leandro Paredes. Promising position, this. He's having a go. And he had a clear view of that and made the save easily. And it's away. It's also thrown out of play for a throw-in. Leandro Paredes. Kone. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Surely needs attacking. This could be threatening. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. Shomorodov. Good work to recover possession. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see it.
Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's been delivered. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Good work to regain possession. Ollie Watkins. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Celik. Really good pass. Has the space to whip it in here. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Oh, a great chance. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. Shomorodov. Play on is the referee's call. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And the promise of something happening is over. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. In the right position to cut out the pass. A body in the way.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
That's well watched and blocked. Nicely sets it up, and this could be the job not done yet. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Zeki Celik. Evan Ndika. Angelino. Guadio Manu Kone. They need to be better on the ball than that. Plenty of space to attack now. Asensio. Could be a chance! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Defensive job done for now. Kone. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Zeki Celik. Could take things forward a notch here. Untidy in possession there. Paredes. Cristante. A good advantage played by the ref. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Coming in field now. Found nicely and in. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal and there's the final blast. Not...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Fenerbahce facing Aston Villa.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Dusan Tadic starts with Filip Kostic out wide. And up front, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. Still trying to find the space. And the shot thwarted. Here it comes. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Luka Dean. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays, well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. And the defence tidies up nicely. Lovely weighted pass. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Delivered into the box. And he's got that one away. And able to come away with the ball. Kostic. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And it's a near post delivery. And the danger is cleared. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. En-Nesyri. Looks a good ball, but it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Szymanski. Dzeko. Could get it over now. Fred. And unable to retain possession. Jacob Ramsey. Could be something on. And they've got it back now. En-Nesyri. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Asensio. Puts the ball into the box. Having a try. Oh, against the post. And the move has come to an end.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Some good work to win it there. Dean. Promising position, this. And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. Edin Dzeko. Szymanski. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. That's a lovely cut inside. Still trying to find the space. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Ramsey. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Skriniar. Skriniar. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
Chance to cross here. Headed into the danger zone to put them ahead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Fred. And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Tadic. Fred. And Naziri. Good work to regain possession. And that's going to be it. And the game restarts. Mings. Matty Cash. Tyrone Mings. Dean. Boubacar Kamara. And able to come away with the ball. Promising looking ball. Can he finish? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Sebastian Szymanski. Skriniar. Fred. Now Kostic. Szymanski. Sofian Amrabat. Now Diego Carlos. Filip Kostic. Dzeko. Now it needs a good ball in. Now this might be promising. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Pull one back here. Marco Asensio. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Put into the box. The danger averted for now. En-Nesyri. Well read to gain possession. Lovely, incisive ball. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Dzeko. Fred. This is Skriniar. Tadic. Szymanski. Skriniar. Sofian Amrabat. Now Kostic. Sebastian Szymanski. Fred. And this could be. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Dzeko. Genuine chance and a great stop to turn the ball away. Switched on and ready to intercept that. En-Nesyri. That looks decent, making progress here. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Konsa. Matty Cash. Tyrone Mings. Luca Dean.
Well, that certainly tells you what the crowd think of the performance today. They've been far too passive and not at their best.
Jacob Ramsey. Some good work to win it there. Ramsey. Good cross into the middle. Fred. En-Nesyri. And they've got it back now. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Fred. Now it's Tadic. There's a good amount of freedom here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Dzeko could get it over now. Able to skip past. And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Tyrone Mings. Matty Cash. Now Tielemans. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Luca Dean. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? For them here. Chance to deliver into the box. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that's the final whistle.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Stay with us for every kick of the ball, live right here on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the contest begins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Guadio Kone. I must say this looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. Individual brilliance. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Brian Cristante. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. It was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Well, in Youssef En-Nesyri, they have the sort of player who can trouble any defence. He'll be hoping to do that in this game. What might we see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Determined defending. Artem Dovbyk. Incisive pass. In position. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Kostic. And it's with Amrabat. Dusan Tadic. Sebastian Szymanski. Kostic has it. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Sofian Amrabat. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, no way through. Can he find the right pass? Fred. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Sebastian Szymanski. Tadic has it. Who can he pick out? Dzeko, chance! Tremendously strong in the tackle. Brian Cristante. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. But do they mean business on this occasion? It might be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Fred. Chance to run at them. He has time to play it over. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And it's played into the centre. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Youssef En-Nesyri. Tadic. Dovbyk. And now Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Mancini. It's with Çelik. And it's with Mancini. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Dovbik. Getting into position to collect it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, skipping away. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Shomurodov. Well, this could really help the cause. And making headway. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. And a chance to restore their advantage. Oh, he's crossed correctly and saved it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Dusan Tadic. Fred. And it's with Amrabat. Tadic has it. Sufyan Amrabat. Sebastian Szymanski. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Outdoing his opponent. Can they hit on the break? Dangerous ball. And the danger cleared. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Cristante. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Edin Dzeko has played at such a high level for so many years. Is he stamping his authority on the game the way you thought he would?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half. He'll be...
Oh, Stewart, they've got to score! And cleared away. And defensive play to be applauded. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. Guadio Kone. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Youssef En-Nesyri. A delicious piece of skill. And the cross into the middle. What an important piece of defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can they get in behind them? Well, good run and good ball control. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
A struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. To give them the advantage. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Might be a chance to break. Now, can they take advantage? Crossed into the penalty area. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances.
Well, the stats confirm it. Fenerbahce just haven't been a threat going forward. Unless they play with a bit more urgency, this is going to be a very frustrating game for them.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. No problems for the keeper. Cutting it back. Pretty well positioned. Szymański. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. En-Nesyri. Counter-attacking chance. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Feeding it through. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Youssef En-Nesyri. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Sofyan Amrabat. Sebastian Szymański. Tadic has it. And nicely over the top. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Eldor Shomurodov. And they have possession again. Well, that'll be a free kick. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And he's fired it against the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
A chance to whip it in. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good save. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Pressing like that will help the cause. Showing a real will to win the ball. Exploiting the wide area. Zivkovic. Oh, great defending. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Celik. And support available. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Tyson. And space to cross it. Smuggled away. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Throw in then to Roma. Angelino. Dovbyk. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Well, taken away, he won the ball. Kone. The cross is on. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Paredes. He'll have a go here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Over it comes. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Johnny. Mohamed Madi Camara. Konstantelias. Andrija Zivkovic. Here's Camara. And with that, the attack fizzles out. the right place to cut out the pass. Giannis Constantelias. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Ball played nicely. Zivkovic. Tyson. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ndika. It's with Celik. And now Ndika. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Now, options are plenty, but they took care of the situation defensively. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Constantelias. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Read it superbly to take back possession. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Still alive. And he clears the danger. Firing it in. Blocking it. And the move breaks down. Effective looking pass. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Mete. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Mete. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Pull one back here, and it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Angelino hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Paredes and Mancini on the ball, and now with Angelino. It's with Celik. It's with Paredes. Angelino. And now with Angelino. Here's Cristante. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Paredes takes on the shot. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Johnny. Mohamed Madi Camara. Samatta on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And tidily played. Well, that'll be a free kick. And how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Brian Cristante. A really good pass. Eldor Shomurodov. A real opening now. Oh, superb effort. And just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close. And what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, nice ball. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Tyson. Mohamed Madi Camara. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Making considerable progress with the ball. And it's opening up. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Angelino. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. And so the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Ndika. And now with Angelino. And a tidy challenge. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they've given him too much space. Cross-fired over. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Brian Cristante. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Raskin. Dessers. Well, they have the ball once more. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Suter. And it's Tavernier. Raskin. Roma regaining possession. A bit of running room now on the wing. Cuts in from the flank. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Opportunity. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Marvellous anticipation. Dovbik. Might really be able to trouble them here. Long way out this. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Let's see about the delivery. And clearing it away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. It's a weighted pass. And going for goal. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Quick thinking defensively. Nice looking pass. Kone. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Good movement. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Brian Cristante. Oh, he looks threatening. Well in there to tidy up. Individual brilliance. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Nedim Bayrami. On the ball, Dessers. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the attack looks promising. But timely defending when it mattered. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Promising pass. No nonsense clearance. And the whistle is... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Bayrami. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Guadio Kone. Dovbik. Oh, splendid skill. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Moving into the advanced position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bayrami. Read it superbly to take back possession. And passing it well. And quite simply the cross was too close to the keeper. Really good challenge. Marginal was that, but the flag is raised. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, great block. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Artem Dovbik. Crossing opportunity. Well, options at the back post here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, spot on with that challenge. Cherny. Roma recovering possession well. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good Visualisation and execution. Genuine chance. Not out of the woods yet. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Oh, great vision. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And whipped into the box. And denied by the post. By Rami. And a strong tackle. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And blocked.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Eldor Shomurodov. Promising pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, their attacking play has been too slow, it's lacked penetration, and at times it's looked devoid of ideas. But can that change in the final few minutes here? It only needs one moment of magic.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? An important interception. Shomurodov. Well, still pressing for a goal here. This could be the equaliser. Still possibilities. Nicolas Raskin. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Dogbik. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Released it nicely. And delivered towards the back post. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And that'll be offside. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Artem Dovbyk. And teammates to play it to. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Watkins. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser with the ball, and that will...
Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Ndika. And now with Angelino. It's with Celik. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Can they create something from here? Ambitious effort. And saved by the keeper. Morgan Rogers. Well, spot on with that challenge. Lucadine. He could pick out a teammate. Will it happen this time? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Kone. It's with Celik. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Here's Cristante. Kone. Showing a lot of guile there. Decides to shoot. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Now the corner played into the box. A bit short with the clearance. Well, no foul apparently. Brian Cristante. Magnificent defending. Oh, he's gone for goal. Great block again. Well, he's given us away. This looks interesting. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Kone. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but they dealt with the threat posed. could reduce the deficit. Wonderful block. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Cash. And he takes it away. Good-looking move, this. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them.
He's got to score! And the goal! Not over just yet. Cash. Tyrone Mings. Lucadinha. And here is Mings. Cash. On to Rodgers. Boubacar Kamara. On to Rodgers. Marco Asensio. Oh, fancy footwork. It might be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Ndika. It's with Celik. Mancini. Here's Cristante. And Roma with the ball once more. And the emphasis is on creativity. And he might be through here. There it is! A fantastic goal! And no wonder he's off celebrating. Konsa. And Cash with it. Tielemans. And here is Mings. Lucadinha. It's with Kamara. Here is Digne. Good piece of closing down. Well, that one has promise. Now in a more than decent position. Marco Asensio. Cristante. Now with Angelino. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. But he's certainly not alone. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a tidy ball. And offside, unfortunately. Really good build-up, but no end product. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Digne, chance to finish. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Artem Dovbyk. Good technique displayed. They could level it. Oh, goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Tyrone Mings. Here is Digne. Esri Konsa. Matty Cash. Look at Digne. And Cash with it. Here is Digne. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And the ball back with Villa now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Brian Cristante. Can they grab the lead late on? A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Artem Dovbyk. Could play it in. Well, space if he goes inside. Oh, great defending.
Well, if they get the winner now, these Villa fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium.
Plenty of support here. And the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sloppy in possession from Roma. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Tielemans. Oh, he's got the goal! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the match begins. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Kim. Now Dyer. Konrad Laimer. It's with Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. Kimmich. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. The keeper has to pay the price for that mistake. A City free kick forthcoming. Gundogan. Mamouche. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Olise. Laimer. And it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Room to roam for City on the wing. And a good-looking ball. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Eric Dyer. Laimer on the ball. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Perfect tackle. Harry Kane. Guerrero. And that's going to result in a goal kick. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. An accurate cross, putting them under the course. Konrad Laimer. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And well off target at the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Promising looking ball. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Well, a joy to watch. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Crossing into the middle. Well, no damage done. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he's given us away. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Guerrero. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with Kimmich. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Teammates available. Takes the shot. And up for grabs off the keeper. Unable to make the mark with that cross. Well read to put an end to that attack. Musiala. And Kimmich. Kane. The fans are shouting, shoot. Emerson in goal made it look easy. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
No-nonsense piece of defending. And so it is. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Goretzka. Now Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. He continues his run. Chance to play it in. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Michael Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Mateo Kovacic. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. De Bruyne. Gives them a go. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. And De Bruyne firing it over. He didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Eric Dyer. It's with Guerrero. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Options in the centre. Kimmich. And blocked there. Well, covering up defensively. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. Doku. O'Reilly. And players waiting in the centre. Can they stop it going in? Kovacic. Now with De Bruyne. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Really, it had to be further away from the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Intercepting it intelligently. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Kevin De Bruyne. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Good visualisation and execution. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Gundogan. That's not a bad ball. Clears it away. Musiala. Determined defending. Could be threatening. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Good distribution. Mopping up defensively. Ten minutes to go. Omar Marmoush. With a textbook interception. Could be threatening. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Marmoush. And that will be offside. Bayern regaining possession here. Good idea. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Kevin De Bruyne. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. And teammates around him. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The inside route looks promising. Oh, a tremendous block. And full time it is. Manchester...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Beaten easily here. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, a great chance. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Vitinha. Mendes. Vitinha. Now Marquinhos. Vitinha. Mendes. Dembele. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Space now to get a crossover. Trying to carve out the angle. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Now, this might be promising. Oh, good strike! And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Played into the box. And that has stopped any potential danger. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Kvaratskhelia. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Offside has been given here. And they've got it back now. Promising looking attack from City. Now to deliver a good ball in. Try his luck. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Into the box it goes. Well, not quite fully away here. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. Genuine chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. They'll have a go here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Marquinhos. Now Hakimi. On to Marquinhos. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. switched on and ready to intercept there. From a long way out, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Well, not long until half-time now, and fair to say PSG have been far from their best so far.
They have looked really off it today. The back line need to tighten up and switch on if they're going to get themselves back into this. A big team talk's needed at half-time.
This looks promising from PSG. Looking to put the cross in. Vitinha. Dembele. What a chance. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Mamouche. City being afforded too much space here. That's good defending. And into the box it goes. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. And that will do it. Second half underway, and a huge task ahead for PSG. Mendes. Now Marquinhos. This is Hakimi. Vitinha. Fabian. This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Omar Mamouche. This could be dangerous. Now De Bruyne. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Kovacic. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looked hungry for more.
And unable to retain possession. Kevin De Bruyne. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Fabian. Now Hakimi. And it's stopped straight away. Trying his luck from range here. And there won't be any rebounds there. Mateo Kovacic. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
It's on for the shot! Oh, against the bar. And that must be so disappointing for them. Untidy in possession there. There could be something building for City here. Lovely weighted pass. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Good work from PSG to win back possession. And to play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Could turn out to be a really good ball. This to get back into it. And the defence tidies up nicely. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Fabian. PSG pushing forward with options available. City have possession again. The counter looks on here, options available. Hakimi. Bit sloppy in possession. Nicely sets it up. Good defending to prevent any damage. They decide against putting it in. City recovering possession well. You have to think quickly here. Could be dangerous. This has to be. Oh, what a save!
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
And here it comes. Fabian. Now Hakimi. Hakimi. Vitinha. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Now, what can they do from here? And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Not a lot of time for him. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. Barella. Oh, excellent vision. Nicolo Barella. Martinez. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only...
Oh, a chance that was promising, and he won't want to see that attempt again. Bit sloppy in possession. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. Vincenzo Kvaratskhelia. PSG showing good width here. Fabian. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. An excellent looking transition from PSG. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Fabian. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Marcus Thuram. DiMarco. And unable to retain possession. Dumfries. Pavard. Çalhanoğlu. PSG recovering possession well. Need to get tighter here. Gets it back. Real opportunity. Well, any chance has gone for now. Marcus Thuram. The ball taken away from them. Vitinha. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good-looking ball played in. And behind it goes for a goal kick. DiMarco. Read the pass well and cuts it out. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Martinez. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, great work. What's next? Looking to create an angle. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Dumfries. Barella. Dumfries. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Fabian. This is Hakimi. Vitinha. Mendes. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Fantastic looking ball. Oh, he struck that out nicely. Into the box it goes. And it's not the best of clearances. And that brings to a close the first half. And so the second half kicks off. Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Dumfries. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Oh, good ball in behind. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Trying to force a mistake. That's a lovely cut inside. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, what a time to score.
That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. Benjamin Pavard. Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Barella. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Barella. Marcus Thuram. And that has stopped any potential danger. Martinez. And he's got that one away. DiMarco. Nicolo Barella. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Vitinha. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Mkhitaryan. Puts the ball into the box. And that one goes out and away. Dembele. Fabian. A little sloppy on the ball there. Nicely played. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
It's on for the shot! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Plenty of open space here. And he'll take this on. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Dembele. And he's being urged to shoot. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. He's beaten his marker here. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. The counter looks on here, options available. Good work to recover possession. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And that's been nicely won by the defence. And the defence ready for what was coming. And that will do it, the full-time whistle.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Ousmane Dembele. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And he'll have a go here. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Weighted beautifully, but no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Mbappe. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Achraf Hakimi. Ball back with PSG now. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Good vision. By the keeper. It's played in now. And the move has come to an end. Tchouameni takes it on. They've given it away here. Decent looking attack this. Vitinha, put into the middle, and it's not the best of clearances. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Some good work to win it there. It's on for the shot! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. They do from here, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Good work to regain possession. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could be something building for PSG here. Hakimi. A really good interception to take the ball. Fabian. He's beaten his marker here. Can he get the crossing? They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Lovely, incisive ball. Kvaratskhelia. Ousmane Dembele. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Vazquez. Now Tchouameni. fully away. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
Could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. And the keeper could be in trouble. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Fabian. On to Marquinhos. Hakimi. And with that... ball rolling again then, with Real Madrid just the one goal in front. Rudiger. On to Valverde. Antonio Rudiger. Now Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Hakimi. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. There's a chance for them to go now. Vasquez. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And it's cleared away from goal. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And that's where it ends. Able to skip past, but amends are made with a great recovery. It's been a highly influential performance so far from Jude Bellingham. He'd get good marks.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time and you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Takes it on. Oh, great block. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Ousmane Dembele. Gone over the line for a goal kick. Kylian Mbappe. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Vitinha. Hakimi. Ball. A really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Dembele. Good vision. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
I I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Kylian Mbappe. And he's offside here. Coutinho. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Mbappe. On to Bellingham. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A chance now for a quick transition. Dembele. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Hakimi. Dembele. Kylian Mbappe. On to Mendy. The ball taken away from them. Could be a chance. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. This could be dangerous. In a great position. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Oh, I really should have, Guy. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Good ball. Decent looking attack, this. Dembele. Heroic, brilliant work. Puts the ball into the box. Oh, a great chance. Somehow, it's evaded everybody. And that will do it, full time, and it's a win for...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Could be something happening for them now. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Card coming here, surely. And he's having a go. And it's too high. Maybe worth a try, but you only remember those when they go in. Kvaratskhelia. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Making decent progress here. Zane. Musiala. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. And here it comes. Intercepted, but it's not away yet. Achraf Hakimi. That will keep the attack moving nicely. He's in here. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Achraf Hakimi. Now there could be a real chance developing. Looking to create an angle. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Musiala. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Vitinha. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Dembele. Trying his luck. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Line. Bayern regaining possession. Vitinha. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Oh, he tried to power it in, and composure was surely the key. Kane. Guerrero. Kane. Trying his luck from range here. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Dembele. Of it, but it's whistled wide. Zane. A little sloppy on the ball there.
PSG are very much controlling the play in these last 15 minutes.
Oh, there could be a chance here, Sue. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Line it. Kim. to Goretzka. Elise. Guerrero. And the danger is cleared. Dembele. Rafael Guerrero. Zane. Good-looking ball played in. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. And he's got behind it! Oh, against the bar. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. And he'll take this on. That hasn't worked out, easily gathered by the keeper. Looking to put the cross in. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Fabian. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern Munich facing the challenge of turning this around. Leon Goretzka. Kim. On to Dyer. Line. Guerrero. Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Jamal Musiala. Lyman. They could level it here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Fabian. Mendes. Vitinha. Fabian. Vitinha. Fabian. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. What a chance! And a great stop to turn the ball away. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Kimmich. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Leon Goretzka. Kim. On to Dyer. Kimmich. Elise. Now with Kimmich. Lyman. This looks promising from Bayern. Musiala. And they've got it back now. Mendes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. To get across and deal with the danger. Corner to PSG as they now look to press home their advantage. It's a misplaced pass, bordering on a missed kick possibly. That's way off. Fabian. Bayern come away with it. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, worth a shot. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And the ball comes in. Untidy in possession there. Olise. Musiala. Chance this. And still danger here. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Hakimi. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Dembele. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, excellent vision. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now there could be a chance to counter. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
A really good interception to take the ball. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Kvaratskhelia. PSG with width here. Dembele. And this could be. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. They could get caught out on the break here. And it's opened up for him. It's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Coutinho. Dembele now. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And that will do it.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to...
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. There could be something building for Bayern here. From a long way out, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Good work to win it there. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Zane. What a chance. How was that being kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Omar Mamouche. And unable to retain possession. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper.
It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Ilkay Gundogan. Nunez. On to Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunez. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Ball taken away from them. And he'll have a go here. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Goku. City trying to get things moving. Space now to get a crossover. Moving the ball around well here. This to level it. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Dyer. Into Laimer. Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Rafael Guerreiro. Now Dyer. Guerreiro. Kim Min-jae. Leroy Sané. Laimer. Now Dyer. Michael Olise. Looks a good ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Looking ball. What can they do from here? Genuine chance. And not this time. It's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
That's not properly away yet. This could be threatening. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Good defending to close down the shot. Having a try. Oh, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Zane. Ball back with City now. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunez. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Promising position this. And it cleans the post. Pretty good save by the keeper. Sane. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And it's hit the bar. Kimmich. And that will do it. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Eric Dyer. On to Laimer. Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Leon Goretzka. On to Laimer. Dyer. Rafael Guerreiro. Laimer. Kane. Goes for goal! Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. He'll take this on. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Kevin De Bruyne. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Space out wide for City now. De Bruyne. Gundogan. And the forward progress continues. And that one goes out and away. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Counter looks on here, options available. They need to get bodies back. De Bruyne. Having a look. No scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Jamal Musiala. Oh, good strike! Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. There's a chance for them to go now. Looking to put the cross in. And he's got behind it! That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. The right position to cut out the pass. Chance to deliver into the box. The effort shut out. City come away with it. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. De Bruyne. And played in short, near post. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Musiala. Played into the penalty area. And it's not away yet by any means. Kevin De Bruyne. Good vision. And that's been ruled as offside. And unable to retain possession. Good pass. Now there could be a chance to counter. Now can he get the cross in? Real opportunity. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Only half the job done there. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big the stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But stout defending when it mattered. Very quick thinking there. Now, who can he play it to? What to like about that pass? And in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Room to roam for City on the wing. Oh, bruising past him. Hakimi. Well, he's given us away. Now with Hakimi. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Dembélé. Hakimi. Well, they have it again. Dembélé. A City free kick forthcoming. Jérémy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Possession one. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Good defending. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And clearing his lines. Fabian. Ferreira. Has eyes for goal! And City recovering possession well. Marmoush. Good build-up, but no end product. What can he do with it now? But really sticking to their task defensively. Kevin De Bruyne. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Hakimi. And City coming away with it. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It's there for him. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, how close were PSG to taking the lead there? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some stage.
And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Marmoush. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, the counter chance looks very real. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Marmoush. Takes on the shot. And that's a very good parry. De Bruyne.
Well, despite creating chances, PSG still find themselves level at the moment, and you have to say that was a really good save from the keeper.
From so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well, a poor touch, unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Chance to cross. Hakimi. Is this the moment? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Jeremy Doku. Bit wasteful from City. Oh, nice ball over the top. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Gundogan. He's blocked it! Out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Dembele. And teammates to play it to. Dembele. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Kevin De Bruyne. moving it nicely. Well, no way through. Dembele. Teammates available. Takes it on! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kevin De Bruyne. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. But couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And possibilities here. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal.
Well, that reaction tells you just what a good save that was.
Hakimi. Danger still. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. But he could be onto something. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Just 10 minutes to go. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ferreira. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Breaking at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. Will it happen for them? And the keeper there to deal with it.
Well, City will probably get one more big chance to win this game. And don't these fans know it? Just listen to the noise.
It didn't happen for them in attack. That's a well-struck pass. Cross fired over. It might still be problematic. And I think the threat has been averted. And he's won the ball. Oh, good vision there. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. O'Reilly. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
A move of real promise now. This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside, and still the chance might come. And he crosses the line for a corner. Ball comes in. It's not the best of clearances, but that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Need to get tighter here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Will it open up for him? The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Dumfries. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, great chance. It's in. 1-0 and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Marquinhos. This is Hakimi. A promising looking attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And a great stop to turn the ball away. An easy cushion, and the ball is under the keeper's control. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Fabian. Dembele now. Achraf Hakimi. Hakimi. Put into the box. Oh, just wide of the mark. Really wasn't much in that at all. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Nicely played through. Now, this has to be. Hits the upright. It's put into the middle. And the defence ready for what was coming. Promising looking ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And that's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. opportunity, and the execution hardly tested the keeper. Barella. On to Dumfries. A really good interception to take the ball. PSG pushing forward with options available. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, good ball in behind. And the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. On to Dumfries. Well, that was a strange choice. Corner conceded. It's been delivered. Punched away by the keeper. Hakimi. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. And that'll do it. Half underway with PSG behind. Can they turn this game around? Mendes. Fabian. Now Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. On to Marquinhos. Mendes. Vitinha. Now Marquinhos. Fabian. Vitinha. Now Hakimi. Hakimi. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Marcus Thuram. Dembele. That line of attack is stopped. Marcus Thuram. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, good strike! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Federico Di Marco. An attack of genuine promise now. And he'll have a go here. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Well read to gain possession. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Drifting in off the flank. The effort shut out. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Dumfries. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Nice pass and on they march. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Into the box it goes. Vitinha. On to Dembele. Ashraf Hakimi. PSG recovering possession well. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The play just breaking down a little here. Now there could be a real chance developing. Vitinha, the goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Oh, that's sloppy play. Now, what can they do from here? A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Allowing space, and he's finding it. Good defending to prevent any damage. And deflected out for a throw-in. A little sloppy on the ball there. Martinez. Well, this might be promising. Well, ambitious effort. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Another chance this could be to get it won from the corner. It's been delivered. And the shot thwarted. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. The chance to cross here. Well held, but it was played right into his zone. Martinez. Dumfries. It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Fabian. On to Dembele. Could take things forward a notch here. Some good work to win it there. So much given away as cleverly won. And that will do it, full time.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top?
Head in the cage.
Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And goes for goal! Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Well, Paris Saint-Germain sloppy in possession. Rodrigo. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Watching him! And well positioned to clear. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And PSG using width to good effect. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Hakimi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, options are plenty. Dembélé. Oh, managing to beat him. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Hakimi. Oh, great defending. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Incisive pass. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Pereira. No panic, just passing. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dembele. Just the challenge that was required. And teammates around him. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Hakimi. And PSG will have a throw-in. Dembele. Fruitful looking attack. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Aurélien Tchouameni. And the first half. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Fabian. Vitor Pereira. Now with Hakimi. They've regained possession. Dembele. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they have it again. Bellingham. This could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Short of the clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Dembele, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Valverde. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Fabian. In the perfect position to read it. Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Lucas Vazquez. Excellent vision. And the pass over the top in the direction of Lucas Vazquez. Has a go. And pushed away to safety. Two players waiting in the middle. They're following the deflection. A corner kick coming up here.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out. But what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
The ball back with Real now. Oh, the threat is there. Can he find the right pass? Fabian. And the cross goes in. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Vinicius Junior. Not the best challenge. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Minge. Here's Fabian. Dembele. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Dembele. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, not giving him any breathing room.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. Courtois has just made a match-winning stop there. Wonderful stuff from the keeper.
Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Rodrigo. And crossed in there. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Nunes. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Ferreira. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Now options are plenty. Oh, he's gone for goal. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Full time then, and building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Beautifully weighted ball. And going for goal. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Chance to play it in. Guerreiro. And a decent delivery. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can someone get on the end of this? A great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Dembélé. Waiting in the centre. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sané. He can take on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Hakimi. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? The inside route looks promising. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. It's a good-looking ball. Kane. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping, and more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Nicely timed tackle. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Cross from Sané, and he's clear as lines. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Guerreiro. But he's certainly not alone. Attempting to shoot. Stopped there by Marquinhos. It might be on for them. Dembélé. Clears it away. Sané. Decent looking pass. And ball back with PSG now. Jamal Musiala. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Fabian. And showing fine vision. Dembélé. Really good challenge. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Oh, play, and maybe it'll set something up. It's opening up for them. Is it going to be? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Kim Min-jae. Goretzka has it now. Konrad Laimer. On to Goretzka. So as we approach the half-time whistle, Bayern with a bit of work to do, behind here, albeit narrowly. Stuart, what have you made of their first half display?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But
it might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Marquinhos. Hakimi. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kim Min-jae. Laimer on the ball. Kim. Eric Dyer. It's with Guerrero. Konrad Laimer. He has teammates around him. Laimer. The delivery. And putting paid to the danger. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. And there's a quality defender in action. Jamal Musiala. Promising looking ball. Magnificent defending. Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Kim Min-jae. Laimer on the ball. Kim. Sané. And it's Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Konrad Laimer. We have 30 minutes to go. Wasteful from Bayern. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And he's broken free. He was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Kane. It was on its way in.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Dembele. That's a good-looking pass. And the cross didn't get past the first defender. In position. He's blocked it. Given away by Guerrero. Sané. Kane. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. right about that pass. Hakimi. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Hakimi. Musiala. And easily intercepted. Hakimi. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Teammates available. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Counter-attacking chance. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack.
Well, you can hear these Bayern fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here? I think there's every chance.
It's not a bad ball. In position now. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Deflection off the defender there. Still an issue here. Spot on with that tackle. Dembele, and still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Dembele, onto Hakimi. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Support, really well positioned, and there's the whistle, all even.
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The anticipation is palpable.
We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester United and they take on Chelsea.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front.
Guy, they're in on goal!
It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. That's not a bad-looking ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Could take things forward a notch here. And ready for it coming his way. It's played in now. And the header has ended up wide. And unable to retain possession. Musaye Mazraoui. And superb technique to get past his man. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Madueke could get it over now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Back off the post.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And now it will be a United corner. Well, you have to praise the improvisation, but to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. Oh, could be a chance here. To put them ahead. And the shot thwarted. Trying to force a mistake. Mazraoui. Now, this might be promising. Beaten easily here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Moving forward well. Now to deliver a good ball in. Having a look. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Christian Eriksen. It's on for the shot! Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And that one is got away. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Only Madueke. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. United recovering possession well. sloppy on the ball there. And a cross into the area. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
There could be something building for United now. The shot stopped in its tracks. And the ball comes in. They've got the corner away. Could be a chance. Oh, great block. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Fernandez. Space now to get a crossover. With the chance here. And with that, there's the restart with the hope that the second half gives us a goal or two. Matthijs de Ligt. Ugarte. De Ligt. Now it needs a good ball in. Out it goes for a throw. Good cross into the middle. And that will ease any defensive worry. Oh, excellent vision. Found nicely and in. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. De Ligt. Here's Maguire. Matthijs de Ligt. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. And that one is got away. Manuel Ugarte. Working hard to win it back there. Just needs the composure now. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Incomplete, nicely won. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's put into the middle. It's not the best of clearances. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. Nicely played. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Now there could be a chance to counter. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That set up the chance. Can he finish? Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Bruno Fernandes. Beautifully weighted ball. a chance here. Manchester United down by 1, looking for inspiration from this corner.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
They've given it away here. A chance to deliver into the box. There's Rowie. Looking this on. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Gusto. Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ugarte. From a long way out. It turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Neto. There could be a chance to win the game here. Promising looking ball. A really good interception to take the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. It's played into the box. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Eriksson. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Takes aim, it's in, and it might well be the winning goal. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Could be a chance. Oh, it's still in there. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. There.
It is invariably a highlight of any season. Two clubs who represent an unbridled commitment to success. Stay with us for all the action live from the Etihad as Manchester City face Chelsea on EA TV. Hello and welcome. Absolutely ideal weather for football here in Manchester at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gundogan. Determined defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Perfect challenge. Good-looking move. And he's lost custody of the ball here. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. This to open the scoring here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Good technique displayed. Jackson. Very effective pass. Wonderful chance. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Caicedo. Chalaba. Fernandes. Madueke. And tremendous individual skill. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A good vision there. Well, beaten easily here. Blocked by Gundogan. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Good tackle taken away. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Gundogan. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. It's a perfect challenge. Might lead to a chance. And he stopped them in their tracks. A good and fair challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Omar Marmoush. Doku. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Can they put it away? Gundogan. Trying his luck. Great defending here. Very quick thinking there. And so the first... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Caicedo. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Neto. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, off the post. Rather unlucky. Marmoush. Jérémy Doku. Here's Kovacic. This looks interesting. Kovacic. Just look at the celebrations. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Gusto. Neto. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Promising sequence. But quick thinking defensively. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Jackson. Trying to open them up. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. A City free kick forthcoming. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. Kovacic. And playing it back. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Thiago Chalobah. Gusto. Moises Caicedo.
This is the message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from my friend Jonathan.
Pedro Neto. Quick thinking defensively. De Bruyne. Jérémy Doku. Oh, tremendous vision. Interception to snuff out the danger. It's a promising City move. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Noni Madueke. Really clever pressing. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
What to like about that pass? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Running with the ball confidently. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Beautifully weighted ball. Effort from long distance. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Good-looking move. Has a go. Great defending here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Chelsea recovering possession well. Gives it a go. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. De Bruyne. Good through ball. Jackson on the ball. It looks promising. Fernandes. And a simple clearance, a good one. And there's the final whistle. It goes...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. No problem at all in keeping that one out. This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. A chance to deliver into the box. A decent move looked to be building, and that's it for now. Nunez. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And they want to see a shot here. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. To make it 1-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Timber. Saka. Promising looking ball. Well, any chance has gone for now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Omar Mamouche. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Options available in the middle. Oh, could be a chance here. Ødegaard. Timber. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. This could be dangerous. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Saka. Saka! And a great stop to turn the ball away. City with acres of space to attack. It's opened up! And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. But there's nothing doing with that one. Very quick to close down. Saka. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And this could be a terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Martinelli. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Martinelli. Not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Josko Gvardiol.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. Saka. Looking to put the cross in. Promising position, this. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Partey. This looks promising from Arsenal. whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. Than putting one of those in like that. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Gvardiol. On to Mateo Kovacic. Ruben Diaz. That's a really good pick out. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And on that whistle. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Declan Rice. Played to Martinelli. Rice. Players waiting in the centre. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. Martin Odegaard. Declan Rice. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. City come away with it. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Saka. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Gabriel Martinelli. On to Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Omar Mamouche. The hard work pays off, they've won the ball. Well, Martin Odegaard has been a player who's particularly caught the eye thus far. A very accomplished performance from him.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
Deflected behind, that'll be a corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Saka. They could get caught out on the break here. Oh, worth a shot. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for.
Just look at them celebrating. They know how important that save was.
And it's a short one. Making decent progress here. Oh, good strike! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Jeremy Doku. Mamouche. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mamouche. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Jurriën Timber. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. And it's a near-post delivery. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Mamouche. Oh, that's been won really smartly. There could be something building here for Arsenal. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Doku. Saka. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could be a chance to break here. Can they take advantage? Ødegaard. And he'll have a go here. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Gundogan. İlkay Gundogan. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Gundogan. Just waiting for the moment to break through. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Could take things forward a notch here. Kovacic. Oh, chance here. And the ball is still alive. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Leandro Trossard. The counter looks on here, options available. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. De Bruyne. Nice vision in that pass. Omar Mamouche. Doku. Coming in field now. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Well, there's the final whistle.
Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Oh, moving it nicely. Has eyes for goal. Got in the way of it. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. This looks interesting. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Gundogan. De Bruyne. An attack full of promise. And that is offside. Well, spot on with that challenge. Jacob Murphy. That's the clearance that was needed. Delightful pass. De Bruyne. And danger averted. Well read. He has teammates around him. De Bruyne. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Room to roam for City on the wing. De Bruyne. And the advantage is with City. And it's opening up. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Byrne. And on to Barnes. Joelinton. Now with Barnes. And a loud reaction to tip it over. Delivering it. And under pressure, not on the target. Omar Marmoush. And City being afforded too much room. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Wasted possession again. De Bruyne with options. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Determined defending. Joelinton. Murphy. A real difficulty keeping the ball. Significant acreage for City to run into. In position. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Decent looking pass. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. They might be able to get in now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Newcastle come away with it. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And passing it well. Doku. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Really good build-up, but no end product. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And that is good. And the ball is rolling again. And Newcastle left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. That's a good-looking ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jacob Murphy. And that's going to be gathered. And easily intercepted. Oh, he's gone for goal! And a decent save, full credit. So the corner played into the box. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, spot on with that challenge. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Ruben Dias. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Dias. Gundogan. Gvardiol. And it's Ruben Dias.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please
Kevin De Bruyne.
to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Omar Marmoush. Fruitful looking attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, good strike! And fired against the crossbar. Cross blocked.
Well, Newcastle have got away with that. That really would have put them in trouble.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Effective challenge. Trippier. Oh, moving it nicely. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
City could be onto something. Showing fine vision. Chance here. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Short corner favoured. Plenty of support here. Played into the centre. Now in a more than decent position. And passing it through. Incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Isak. Decent position. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Murphy. poor pass under no real pressure. Isaac. Gundogan. Oh, he'll take it on. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Marmoush. Really good challenge. 10 minutes to go. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. And it's with Isaac. Well, his accuracy deserted him at a crucial moment.
Well, he had to score there. That's probably the game over now.
De Bruyne has support. Can he finish this? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, City are almost over the line, but not quite yet. Stuart, interested in your assessment of their performance.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. Well, the post getting in the way there. Trippier. Well, a textbook interception. And options in the centre. Out of play. Newcastle throw-in forthcoming. Guimaraes. And there the move ends for now. And a useful cross. And a routine catch for the Brazilian. O'Reilly. And the referee blows the whistle. That will be up. A derby that has always been important to locals, now a fixture on the national, indeed international stage. Stay tuned and we'll bring you all the action from the Northwest as Manchester City face Manchester United. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. De Bruyne. City know that wide area is really opening up. Firing it in. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, we have to say, Stuart, respect and admiration grows for Kevin De Bruyne with each passing year. So many attributes. What are you looking for from him in this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does.
Oh, look at this. They must score. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Could be threatening. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Omar Marmoush. City finding space on the flank. Oh, the threat is there. Sends it back. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Mazraoui. Now Delete. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. Given away again. Well, this could really help the cause. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. De Bruyne. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Manuel Ugarte. Excellent defending. Jeremy Doku. Rasmus Højlund. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. It might be on for them. Just wanted to get it out of there. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Could be threatening. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And he read it superbly.
Well, it surely has to come soon. City are playing so well at the moment, and they're getting great backing from these fans.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Delete. Harry Maguire now. And City coming away with it. And a throw in here for United. Nusayr Mazraoui. Wasteful from United. Oh, great vision. Just made sure nothing came of that. Højlund. Eriksson. Half-time. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Nice ball to switch the point of attack. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. It's a fine United move in the making, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dangerous looking attack. Can he finish this? Sound piece of goalkeeping. What a magnificent pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the match continues and United just one behind here. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way in front as they are. Mateo Kovacic. 30 minutes to go then. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Electing to shoot. And pushed away to safety. Ugarte. Well, he's given us away. Nice looking move, this. Højlund. It needs an accurate cross. Having to shoot. And able to close down the shot. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Now what can they do from here? De Bruyne. Intercepting it intelligently. Højlund. He fancies it. Blocked by Gundogan. Eriksson. Blocked again. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Still looking for space. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. United's free kick. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. Just 10 minutes to go. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. And a very good challenge. Breaking at pace. Is it going to be? And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this might mean job done. And a two-goal cushion it is, with time running out. A mighty celebration, and with good reason. They're going to take some stopping now. Perfect tackle. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. O'Reilly. The referee's whistle for...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Chelsea, and they take on Manchester United.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
As well. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Nusayr Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. Madueke. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Fernandez. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Looking to put the cross in. Could be something on, but it won't come to anything because it's offside.
Well, he's a bit keen, isn't he? You can see he's trying to run him beyond quickly, but you've got to time your run better.
Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Eriksson. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Mazraoui. On he goes. Terrific. Played through nicely. Chelsea can keep the attack going with a corner. Still could be something happening here. Chance this. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And the forward progress continues. A little sloppy on the ball there. Play on is the referee's call. That has stopped any potential danger. Bruno Fernandes. United with the ball again. Oh, a great chance. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Gusto. Marc Cucurella. Fernandez. Neto. Gusto. Waiting for the moment to break through. This player comes up. Great save. That's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Now, can he get the cross in? That one goes out and away. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Bruno Fernandes. Eriksson. Now, this might be promising. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Noni Madueke. They're not getting close enough here. Good cross into the middle. And away it goes. Could take things forward a notch here. Bit sloppy in possession. Christian Eriksen. Chelsea have possession again. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Still a chance off the keeper. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Christian Eriksen. And that brings the first half to a close here in West. So the second half kicks off with Manchester United looking to build on a positive first half performance. Matthijs de Ligt. Here's Maguire. On to de Ligt. Well read to gain possession. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. This could be dangerous. Good vision. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Neto. Chelsea finding space on the flank. And the promise of something happening is over. Making good progress here. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Not going any further for now. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue? Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. Into the box it goes. Oh, great block. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Manuel Ugarte. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Chelsea have it back now. Played their way into danger here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper.
The stats tell you everything. They can't let all of these missed opportunities affect them. It's about staying positive, keep doing what they're doing in the build-up play, but making sure that they're calm in front of goal.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Chelsea showing good width here. Yet to find a way to goal. Has the space to whip it in here.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Pedro Neto. Promising position, this. Body in the way. Decent chance, this. And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to...
I'm sure he thought he'd scored that. Great goalkeeping. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Well, you can see his disappointment there. Nusayr Mazraoui. Now it needs a good ball in, and it's on now, and that's not a bad save at all. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And that's a foul and a free kick. The wall has done its job. There is the final whistle.
A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge, and you can understand why. Chelsea. Good evening to you, and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet. Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And so the battle commences. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Going well. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Madueke. Could be troublesome. Well, that's a really good run. There might be. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Mateo Kovacic. Good-looking sequence. And the pass, a good one. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Intercepted effortlessly. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Given away by City. Skipping away. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And defensive play to be applauded. And he takes it on. And fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, that one has promise. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Neto. Gusto. Gundogan. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Omar Marmoush. Could cross it in here. A poor cross, all things considered. Good tackle. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Excellent vision. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Can he get them in front? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Caicedo. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Well, that was how to nullify the opposition. A City free kick forthcoming. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And tidily played. Oh, breezing past him. Thwarting him. And so the first time. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Caicedo. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Now, who can he play it to? Neto. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Might lead to a chance. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have been getting into some good areas, but their finishing has let them down so far. They've got to be more clinical.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Neto. It needs an accurate cross. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave him the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And teammates to play it to. And putting paid to the danger. Excellent defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But they dealt with the threat posed. Omar Marmoush. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. City unable to retain possession. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. That was a tremendous and pushed onto the woodwork. Madueke. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Crossing opportunity. It's a fierce effort. Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Palmer. Making progress. Well, unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Marmoush. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And a fine cross. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, the Chelsea fans are really getting behind their team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marmouche. Well, high marks for that pass. Trying his luck. Excellent block. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And just wide of the post with a header. Pedro Neto. And City with the ball again. Space afforded him. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And intercepted it. De Bruyne. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moises Caicedo.
Well, this game is far from over. Will Chelsea get another big chance before the end? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to this noise.
Great drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Doku. No way through. And there's the whistle, all even at the end.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory. It's the kind of match you cannot afford to take your eyes off, even for a minute.
A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's all about the Premier League here. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is how Arsenal line up. Gabriel Martinelli starts with Bukayo Saka out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Lovely incisive ball, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have exactly that.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Oh, and he's left his man behind. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Omar Mamouche. Arsenal with the ball again. Saka. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. This looks promising from Arsenal. He takes it on. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And it's a short corner. Now, this might be promising. That's a really good pick out. Arsenal regaining possession. Saka. It looked on, but it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Doku. Now De Bruyne. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Omar Mamouche. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Oh, great work. What's next? Not so much given away as cleverly won. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. One of those had to be, but wasn't. De Bruyne. Mamouche. Promising looking ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jurrien Timber. Leandro Trossard. Martin Odegaard. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. City with acres of space to attack. A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Nunez. Played to Martinelli. In the right position to cut out the pass. Gundogan. Really nice tempo to this move. Oh, very frustrating. You have to clear the first defender. Timber has the space to whip it in here, and the keeper more than equal to it. And that brings the... Well, away we go for the second half, and still goalless. Martinelli. Partey. On to Odegaard. Jurrien Timber. On to Rice. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Kovacic. Superb technique to get past his man. Saka. On to Rice. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Thomas Partey. Jurrien Timber. The ball back with City now. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Alone in the middle. In just the right place here. Gundogan. Genuine chance. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Rice. He's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue?
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Leandro Trossard. City come away with it. De Bruyne. Omar Mamouche. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Gabriel Martinelli. Deliver a good ball in. Martinelli. And it's there! They have a goal, and they have the lead. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Gundogan. Guardiola. Ilkay Gundogan. On to Mateo Kovacic. Josko Guardiola. Nice ball to switch the play. Promising looking attack from City. Go here. Oh, what a really good save that was.
Well, I can understand why they're celebrating. That's a key save.
Timber. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. De Bruyne. Manchester City showing good width here. And the promise of something happening is over. A chance to cross here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. But the danger's spotted and dealt with.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Saka. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, I think he went too soon.
He did. He's delayed and delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Martinelli. Saka. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Guardiola. Ilkay Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. Gundogan. Promising position, this. Space out wide for City now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. And it's all over with the Arsenal fans.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. O'Reilly. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. For the lead here. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Fabian Schär. Tino Livramento. Good work from City to win back the ball. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. Harvey Barnes. Chance for Isak. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. O'Reilly. Doku. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And it's with Isak. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, great defending. Plenty of support here. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by swinging a few passes together. Superb stop. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. City know that wide area is really opening up. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Takes on the shot. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, pressure building, another corner. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Tino Livramento. Well, successfully cut out. It is advantage Manchester City here. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Harvey Barnes. Fine work from City to win the ball back. A City free kick forthcoming. Very quick thinking there. Could be dangerous. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Murphy. So almost at half-time and not quite going to plan for Newcastle in terms of the scoreline in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in the first 45?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Now, who can he play it to? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Fabian Schär. Here's Isak. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Murphy. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very...
Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sandro Tonali. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Harvey Barnes. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Pretty simple for the keeper. Omar Marmoush. Really getting stuck in. Kovacic! Good defending. Playing it back. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Fabian Schär. Tonali with it. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, what an opportunity. Superb block. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. O'Reilly. And he's through here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And threading it through. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Possession one. Room to roam for City on the wing. He's got to score! And that's a very good parry. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Murphy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. High quality defending. Trying to open them up. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. This might be ideal for the counter. Cutting in from the flank. And then with a real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Sandro Tonali. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Newcastle losing possession. And City being afforded too much room. A real opening now. Well, it might still work out for them. City get the corner. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Referee let that one go. Play on. That's a good-looking pass. He could pick out a teammate. He fancies it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Put in by De Bruyne. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Joelinton. And passing it through. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Joelinton. Manchester City have it back now. Jeremy Doku. Breaking at pace. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Nunes. Harvey Barnes. Joelinton. City have the ball again. Jeremy Doku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that is that full-time.
Manchester is alive with the prospect of a city-wide clash. These fans cannot wait any longer. Nothing will be held back here today. Kickoff is almost upon us.
We're all set for another chapter in the wonderful history of clashes between the giants of Manchester. A warm welcome to Old Trafford from me, Guy Mowbray, alongside Sue Smith for commentary. Sue, this is always such an occasion.
Oh, it is, and I'm certainly looking forward to this one. The atmosphere is absolutely brilliant. You've had some memorable games over the years, so let's hope we get some goals. It should be a good one, this.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Nusayr Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's where it ends with the ball won this time. take things forward a notch here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Nusayr Mazraoui. It's a near-post delivery. But they could still do something here. And that is where the attack will end. Doku. And possession given away. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And it's cleared away from goal. Working hard to win it back there. Eriksson. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. There could be something building for United now. And the forward progress continues. It's sloppy in possession. De Bruyne. City have possession again. Goes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Nice vision to switch things. Good work to recover possession. Gundogan. This could be threatening. A good ball. A really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, United have changed the way they're playing here. You can see the wide players really stretching the play. They're looking to exploit any gaps left in that defensive line. And it is key that they move the ball quickly. And I'm sure it will create chances.
And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Here it comes. That will be a throw-in now. İlkay Gundogan. Omar Mamouche. And that has stopped any potential danger. Kevin De Bruyne. To deliver into the box. A chance now. Promising position, this. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Blocked for now. Nunez. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And that brings to it. little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Diaz. On to Mateo Kovacic. Nunez. Kovacic. Now De Bruyne. Some good work to win it there. United recovering possession well. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Omar Mamouche. They need to be better on the ball than that. Nicely sets it up. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Now there could be a chance to counter. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. De Bruyne. In the right position to cut out the pass. Put them ahead. Crowd encouraging him to take it on. Omar Mamouche. De Bruyne. What can they do now? It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
And it's opened up for him. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Josko Gvardiol. Ilkay Gundogan. Diaz. On to Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. Mamouche. They're not getting close enough here. Looking to create an angle. Oh, chance here. And ready for it coming his way. And the corner is fired in. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. This could be dangerous. It's on for the shot! That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Ilkay Gundogan. Ruben Diaz. Mateo Kovacic. On to Mateo Kovacic. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Jeremy Doku. This could be threatening. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Christian Eriksen. And he's got behind it! You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Omar Mamouche. He's beaten his marker here. Real opportunity. Now, what can they do from here? And the referee has given a penalty. Huge moment, this. It's only 12 yards, but there's always doubt. Now that's been scored, the next doubt is can they find another with not long left at all? Harry Maguire. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. There is the final whistle.